Is that fun?
Yeah.
But yeah.
You can't give her no avenues. They'll come right at you.
This is basket work.
I have Monday.
Are we on YouTube?
Yes. Oh, it is.
YouTube, we do not have a mock trial today. It got canceled for lack of participants. Did you see how many we didn't FTAs we had today, this morning? That's the FTAs.
Robin's ROBPI is an adjournment, which brought Rob Young here. Really? Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a case. What?
Those are the FTA, Judge?
So far. I'm sure we're gonna have more. Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to.
Shows up.
Well, no,
They're,
I'm finding them.
they're going to want to come up and start picking at the other baskets.
I found 7 oh, and
So I said, Judge is having fun today. Somebody else said, it's always good ribs. Maybe he had some for lunch.
Our blower's back on, we're back in business down there.
We're lucky.
Somehow, some way.
Because the noise that thing was making, I thought sure we were gonna blow something up.
Or something.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to have some kind of where the blade flies off and tears everything up in there. And you know who called it? Shayla goes, I've seen them where they get rags or debris in there and it causes all that noise. And I'm thinking,
Yeah, the funny thing is how much debris gets up on the roof.
Well, and not only that, the business is right below us, so it's not even from the roof. Yeah, so where's it sucking up the
sounds like they had some insulation inside that box that right there.
I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Went down on the couch like I always do, trying to, sleep on the couch. Really on that couch and just my mouth was going, I just turned down the lamp, started reading. Come on.
mm-hmm.
I think
I
they're
Robinson.
doing
I
think they're going to do over there. What's the name?
Casey Robinson.
Counsel, your appearance for Miss Robbins.
Katie Ray Robinson?
All right, any objection to a dismissal?
No.
All right, that's the good news. I'll dismiss the case. The bad news is you owe us money on some other stuff.
Huh?
Yeah, what do we got?
Well, they just took my taxes. Well, I'm not trying to sound, they could just take all my taxes for it.
Like in the last couple days? Because my information is from May 15th.
Cause mine was 1326 that Huron took from me.
Okay, because we show a balance of 376. So we probably didn't get, it says here distracted driving ticket and Romulus from 2019. So it's possible that we took what we could from your tax return, but we didn't get enough to close everything out. Can you tell me that?
We didn't request it on that case, but yes, that's what she.
What is that supposed to mean?
Okay, what was it, Judge, to
376.
You need this on first rate of the plans, yeah, says.
No,
We'll work with you on time.
no, that's fine. No, it sounds like there is one, and I thought with my taxes, because I got the receipt saying it was done,
Well, what was done?
that all the tickets were done. From the Secretary of State.
From the
Yeah.
part that we took.
Yeah. So
There was 13
when you
tickets?
get down there, ask them to put your name in the system, and they'll tell you, oh, these 3 tickets for this kind of money was paid off on such and such a date, and that'll be your tax card. Then you'll know where it went.
Right.
Yeah, they can do that. Yeah.
As long as you leave.
Check it, because our math could be wrong. I doubt it, but it could. So just check what they got. Yeah.
Thank you.
Mayor, in favor of speaking the matter brought us to the court today, everything's trending the right way. That's why the issue is resolved. That.
Awesome.
I know you care and you're always.
Awesome. Good luck.
Try.
Good luck.
So you checking the cash, you say, hey,
Yeah, just actually was that. Right? Sorry. But, June 20, I guess I just don't need to give you the time. June 22nd or July 27th. 7/27.
I just want to make it a date on it.
Yep, and they're both Mondays. Thank you.
Jesus said in Matthew, if a random stranger came up, Jesus said in Matthew 19,
For this. Or she felt bad or she my head. Thank you. But it's like this big.
Without that fruit in it.
I don't like thick pancakes.
Oh. They do say fruit. Cause Scott will do them on, the weekend and then make blueberry.
Here's an app, you can take a picture of any book title And it'll read the book to you,
What?
according to this. Well, it's
So it's
called,
an audiobook?
called Speechify.
It's like an audiobook? Not that, but that's still, you need it.
this afternoon all set at 1, or did they spread them out?
I'll set it, 1:45 is our last time. Yeah, 1:45.
They're dedicating the Veterans Memorial Monday.
Oh, okay.
We're bringing my mother and Wanda. Keisha?
Is it rain?
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on up. That's all I got.
Oh, these are two Jimmy's. Last name is Charles, Dominic Charles, again. And we just looked at that one, not one.
We looked at the file taking this morning.
Gotcha.
Mr. Bowditch, your appearance.
Your Honor, today's date on hearing in this matter. Ms. Crane is going to plead guilty to the violation of parental responsibility with the understanding that it will take it under 771 hearing.
Thank you. Ma'am, did you discuss your rights and options with Mr. Bowditch? You understand those rights and the options they give you? You understand the possible penalty for this charge? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty? Pleading guilty freely and voluntarily? All right, so son, daughter. All right, how old is your daughter? And what is her name? Riley?
Yeah, during this previously, and this Foley Carter wished that the attendance included, and that's why the 771, because.
Good. Good.
So whatever the issue was, it has been resolved.
Okay.
The fact that this poor young lady is pretty much doing hospice with her mother, and there was some distractions.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the attendance hasn't.
Okay. How many days did she miss? More than 15, more than 20?
Didn't send any at all, but here on this policy is if you're past 9:30, the first part of the day is marked absent. So if she was late quite a bit, probably 2 or 3 times a week. She
Okay.
was like 6 minutes past that time frame because I have to drive from Charles to where my mom is.
Right.
Work, and I just having a hard time getting on the other side of that 30-minute window, but
He wasn't.
Okay.
hopefully they can change before, next school year, but.
Okay. I need to know how many absences so I can accept the plea. No conversation with the prosecutor. That's enough. That's enough. Yeah, I'll accept. All right, so for 12 months, I'll delay sentence. For 12 months, stay out of trouble, no new charges, and no more attendance issues, then it gets dismissed at the end of 12 months. Understood? All right, good luck with your mom. You're welcome.
Yeah, I know I gave one. That's now on adjournment and Mr. Charles.
Oh, yeah, Dominic Charles.
Yeah, she's got him. Yep, she's got him.
And 5A, but on the 521, we didn't take the phone calls.
Just hang around to get yours.
And the A and B. I'm gonna guess that the baby should have been scheduled for today, yeah. So if you can take more.
Darna, GA. Next one is Lindsay's page. Yes.
Is it Marie Lindsay Say?
Yes,
Is that SCAY?
SEAY.
Lindsay's?
Oh,
Yeah, who got
it should be under Lindsay.
Yeah, got it. What else?
This one is Washington.
Bria.
All right, I am ready on Samantha Cox.
I'm sorry.
Cox.
Yeah, they turned.
Good afternoon, Your Honor, Leslie Knapp, 34696, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Samantha Cox.
Oh, yeah.
All right, go ahead, counsel.
Client is here today on the charge of criminal responsibility at this time she wishes to.
Ma'am, you understand your rights and options?
Yeah.
You discussed those with counsel? Yeah. And you understand, do you understand the possible penalty for the charge? Up to 90 days in jail, up to $500 fines plus court costs.
We can.
I just want to make sure you understand the possible penalties.
That is the fact,
Okay.
legal.
You understand that now that I tell you that? Okay. Understanding your rights and options, understanding the possible penalty. Are you pleading guilty today freely and voluntarily? Okay. Son or daughter with the attendance issues? What's his name?
Yeah, this cash has had some pretty severe health problems that was own. She did tell me that she was here earlier with another patient, mentioned she was taking her children to Disney World.
And you said a vacation was not a problem.
Wait, look, Penny, I'm so sorry. With
Okay,
my daughter,
with
I
your
had
daughter.
foreseen you last year, put me on that recording, and I said I was worried about my children missing days to go to Disney for the first time. You said that shouldn't be an issue.
So they can't.
No. If you thought I gave you permission to have your kids more absence from school, you misunderstood me.
Then that,
Because I don't excuse absences, the school excuses absences. It's not a problem for you to leave the state while you're on a delayed sentence. You're not here because you took the kids to Disney.
that was part of the missing of the days.
How many days have they missed since your last charge?
This says 39 years old.
So I'll take 10 off for Disney.
So if I picked him up for like a doctor's appointment, that's the whole day. So they do AM attendance, PM attendance. So if he missed, it's like right here, if he's missed, that's 4 absences, not 1. So they are about, so we had to play 19.
So, verified. 19 verified absences, 10 of which were the Disney trip.
Yes.
There's no way in hell she thought I was authorizing her to take her kids out of school.
I understand, Your Honor. I would also note that in addition to Jameson having some medical issues, which Mom has shown me proof of, requiring antibiotics and so forth, my client had to have surgery. She's going through the Oakley or Cornwell now, Cornwell breast cancer.
Good luck.
treatment, and that has led to some issues with getting him early, so she can get to doctor's appointments, things like that, because she's using schools of choice, so.
Then stop using school of choice.
Romulus is a better school than no school.
I don't care. I don't care if the kid's getting all A's. He's not getting the most of his education if he's not there every day. It's just simple math.
It is rough on her with her.
I imagine it is, but then she's got to make other arrangements because her kid's got to be educated. So am I going to see you again next year?
No, because I didn't know that I didn't know he was missing that many days. I didn't know.
Why don't you know that though, Mom? Why don't you know what his schedule is?
They never sent me any.
Mom, every school district I know has a computer program where you log in and you can see his real-time attendance issues.
Never knew he had attendance issues.
Because you're not logging in. That's my point. That's my point. They've got the technology so you can log in and see at the end of the day, you can see, did they give him credit for today or not?
Yeah, I didn't know that until after the fact.
And your tone of voice tells me you think that's somebody else's fault. It's somebody's fault. It's your fault.
It wasn't just because we were not doing anything. He was sick. We have doctors know that they're not.
I understand that, but none of that matters. He's still got to get educated. Somehow you got to figure out how to get him the best education he can, even if he's got health problems. Because when your kid's 30 years old and he's struggling in life because he didn't get the education he could have gotten, the fact that he didn't get that education because of health problems don't make his struggles any easier. I mean, I'm not trying to beat you up, but I feel very strongly about this because what I do all day long is deal with people that don't have the options they should have had because education wasn't maximized when they had a chance.
He is getting the most education. He is thriving. He scored the highest on their testing. He's there. He's doing the work.
But he's not there every day.
Because I really think the doctors know.
You're going to tell me that all of his misses are because he's sick.
He has been sick.
But that's not my question. She just stood there and said some of the times he's missing is because you have issues. Then you two get your story together before you talk to me. That means he's not in school because of Mom's issues.
It's been a bad year, I think, for everybody.
Yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, I've never dealt with your health issues, so I'm sympathetic. But the problem is, this is the second time you've been here for the same issues. Same issues. Anything before I sentence? What business were you in?
Yeah, I've been on work for 6 months.
Oh,
It got permanently closed.
Okay.
Well, then, I didn't mean that.
Okay. I don't know what you mean refinery to me makes gasoline out of oil. Okay.
She has not worked in 6 weeks.
Okay.
But I didn't mean to lie.
I was like, wait, don't tell me that.
Okay.
No, she's open. She will.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Fines and costs are $500. Can you pay it today? Go downstairs and they'll tell you all your options.
No, I'm not having you. They'll get you downstairs. Good luck.
Okay, so it's already done.
Garner, is that yours?
It is.
What's our next date? Here on. Just have a seat right there, ma'am. Right there. Anyway, just have a seat. We're going to get you a notice for June 22nd.
Yeah, at 1 p.m.
It is this a violation of parental?
Yeah.
It's at 8:30 in the morning.
Okay, well, go back to the prosecutor on this one, Your Honor.
Might not want the adjournment?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
okay.
I'll just hang on.
Yeah, well, you can take, oh, yeah.
Just hang on.
I got it.
How about Marie Lindsay Say?
Your Honor, good afternoon, this is Buzz, and yeah, this report of sciences, very out to be able to defend it for reading that we say, making things better. I have the names, Marie Lindsay Say.
Thank you.
State for, this state is on probation of this court for a parental responsibility conviction. The allegation is that she has been non-compliant, and the child has missed 283 hours of school. I didn't want to.
Son or daughter? How old is he? Go ahead, counsel.
What do you want to tell the judge? Yeah, I don't know if you remember me, but it's the same thing from me. Here. So we have received it. So, Virgil, I think this is from Virgil. Because my mom goes to school every day. I think this is Virgil from Friday, where he's missing the 200 and something hours. I am going to talk to him. I actually just probably the principal not even knowing this. We're talking about summer school for him because he's a grade behind. And I'm trying to get him to go to summer school so he can graduate next year with his class.
Okay.
Well, he's supposed to, you know.
Okay. Does he struggle with traditional seat in the butt or butt in the seat chair, school? Does he have trouble with all that? Then why is he doing virtual on Fridays?
That's what the school do, virtual.
Okay.
But sometimes he do go in. They do let the kids go in from I think it's from like 7:45 to 3 o'clock. The earliest he can pick them up is 12 o'clock. But neither one of my kids that go there, they just rather do virtual. So my other son, he's doing good on there. Mine, I thought he was on my.
Let me give you something to look into. Look into the Michigan Youth Challenge Academy. If Ahmad went to the challenge, it'll start sometime in July. By Christmas, he's done with high school. Depending on how many high school credits he has when he starts that program, he might even come out of the program with some college credits. Okay? Completely done with, it doesn't cost you a thing. Okay? The downside for most kids is that's 5.5 months in Battle Creek while mom and everybody else is here. So a lot of kids can't handle the homesickness. But I've sent scores and scores of kids there in the last 20 plus years. I think it's probably the best program that I'm aware of, especially for free, that gives a kid a chance to completely reinvent him or herself. The main thing I see with the kids that go through there is kids that have never been really excited about their options for the future because they've been, beat up, school's been a struggle, whatever. They walk out of there and their feet aren't touching the ground because they feel like they can do anything. And it doesn't take long for life to change their mind, but they feel like they can do anything. So I don't know what Ahmad thinks he wants to do post-high school, but he'll be exposed to the military. He'll be exposed to trade schools. They've actually got a program after the first 5.5 months. If he wants to go into the trades, there's another program that he can get into. Okay? So it's Michigan Youth Challenge Academy. It's jointly funded by the state of Michigan. It's actually part of the state police budget and the National Guard.
Is something like chocolate?
No, it's like boot camp meets community college. Okay. It's highly structured, and I mean highly structured. The military recruiters love to sign kids up that go through the challenge because most people that get into the armed forces, most people that leave within the first year because they don't realize what they're getting into. Kids that go through the challenge, it's a seamless move right into boot camp because boot camp is highly structured. All right. So literally, and I'm going to make up times because I don't know what time everything is. But for example, they wake the kids up at 7 o'clock. By 7:15, they got to be up, ready, standing in line for chow. All right. Breakfast is from 7:15 to 8:30. I'm making this up. At 8:30, they go out and they do, an hour and a half of calisthenics. Then they're in class for 3 hours. Then they do this. And then they're in class for another couple hours. It's literally like from early in the morning till 9 o'clock at night when it's lights out. Okay. Super structured environment. Most kids don't get that. Most kids thrive when they do. All right. So I'm not saying you have to do that. I'm just saying that's something you should probably look at because it might be real good for him. But you can't wait too long to make the decision because you don't just get to say, oh, it starts next week. I want in. There's paperwork you have to have in place and everything else. It's a process to get accepted into the program. So your timing is good. It'll start in July. So you've got plenty of time to do all the paperwork and get everything lined up if he wants to do that. Okay. All right. So let's get back to business. All right. So, but we agree that while you're on this delayed sentence, his attendance has still been a problem. Right? Okay. So the prosecutor's asked me just to close this file and enter the conviction. You understand that? Have you talked about it?
Yeah, we did. You know, it's rough with the sevens.
I know.
They
Yeah.
they live in their own world.
He actually works at.
He works where? I'm sorry.
For 3 years.
Good.
I want to go to retail, but I sat here today.
Mhm. Yep.
Thinking about trying to get him in some kind of program. Maybe he might be interested in being an officer. I never thought about that, but I was just like, is it something that
Tell him to check out the challenge because I'm going to guess he's not one of those kids that's all into the high school stuff, like with proms and homecoming dances and all that kind of stuff. That's the,
he's a good kid?
no, I'm not suggesting he is. I'm suggesting that the challenge does real well with kids that just school isn't really their thing.
Yeah, trades. Yeah, I have 2 sons who are electricians. And by the way, the older one's making more money than I've ever made.
Yeah. Yeah. I know a lot of guys in the trades that are doing 6 figures all day long. All day long. Yeah. Yeah.
He want to go to nursing school.
Mhm.
Well, I put him to graduate one time. Graduate.
I'm telling you, he'll be done by Christmas if he goes to the challenge. And here, there's only 2 reasons, well, 3 if you count getting pregnant, but that's not going to be his problem. There's only 3 reasons I've seen kids that I sent there not finish. One kid, and I remember him very well, he was challenged. They worked with him and they worked with him and they worked with him. He just couldn't handle the schoolwork. Okay. He had pretty serious IEPs when he was in school and he just couldn't cut the academics. Other than that, and I've seen more than one have this problem, attitude. You know, because it's boot camp, right? They're yelling, get in line. You got 30 seconds. It's time to go to chow, you know, and they get in your face and they do. And if he can't bite his tongue and he's got to say what he wants to say, it doesn't work well. So as long as he can tamp down an attitude. So if he doesn't have an attitude problem and he's willing to do what they tell him to do, he'll be fine. Is he kind of a physical guy? Like athletics?
Yeah, he kind of working on it.
Yeah. So it's real physical, right? It's calisthenics. Check it out online. It might be a really good program for him. All right. Anything else, ladies?
Yeah, Job Corps is another good program, but
I'm telling you, Job Corps won't do what this will do for him. And once again, it's 5.5 months away from home and you can't even see him for the first 2 weeks. They won't even let him have visitors for the first 2 weeks. Once that first 2 weeks is up, then you can schedule visits and, you know, talk on the phone, that kind of stuff. There's a lot. Go online. You check it out, and then get him to check it out. Anything else?
the job where you're a welder.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's some good stuff. But
Yep.
sounds pretty.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to close that file. Conviction will enter. You're on a payment plan on some other stuff now. You got a payment coming up the end of the month next week. Okay. You're good. Good luck, Mom.
Okay, good luck. Good luck with that.
Aaron, is it Carr? Come on up, ma'am. Not one of yours. Oh, did you have another one up here?
Yeah.
Washington. Yeah. Miss Carr, I'm sorry. Just have a seat. I want to get the attorney back in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yep. Washington.
Morning, Carol. Good afternoon. Last weekend, 34696, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Brianna Washington. Your Honor, today's an arraignment will waive the formal reading and stand mute. and we are going to resolve this.
All right. She's asking me to dismiss another ticket, but I only have one file.
Click after, just look at case file, apparently.
First name is Brianna, 1N. All right, so she's going to plead guilty to the case ending in 938 under a delayed sentence, and we're going to dismiss the case ending in 559. Did you discuss your rights with counsel? You understand your rights and the options those rights present to you? And do you understand the possible penalty for this charge today? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to the charge? Are you doing so freely and voluntarily? All right, we got son or daughter. What's your name? Like the flower? Lily. One L. Well, two L's. And how old is Lily? 8? Okay, how many days has she missed? Okay, you satisfied, counsel? So am I. So what's the issue and what are we doing so it's not a problem next year?
And get her actual publisher feel good to sit and leave her we're gonna make sure that she's actually sick and if she actually feel it.
Okay. So I'm no parenting expert. Don't. Okay. Sounds to me like she doesn't like going to school and she's always got an excuse. What's going on?
There, it's waking up and getting ready for school.
Okay. Okay. All right. So it's not something going on in the bus ride she doesn't want to face. Okay. 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 Yeah. I'm assuming you've had her to a doctor. She doesn't have any medical issues that cause sleep problems or anything like that. Okay.
Heavy sleeper, figures he hates to get up.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you know how the delayed sentence works? I'm gonna keep you under my thumb for 12 months. No new charges and no more problems with attendance, and then this gets dismissed. All right. Any questions? All right. Hold on. What do we got here? Oh, you got another charge coming up on June 22nd. Oh, that's the one we're dismissing. Did you find it? Okay. Yeah.
I thought it was just an accident.
Well, it sounds like it. The prosecutor's treating it that way. Okay. Good luck, Mom.
You're all set.
Does she stop the time?
Nope, she's good to go. Is Garner yours too, counsel?
No.
Garner, where's that? Good afternoon. All right, let's see what we got. You're going forward without an attorney, correct? Okay. Oh, great. Okay, the prosecutor wants me to dismiss your ticket. I'm assuming that's okay. Okay, all right, good, good. All right, have a great day. Dismissed. You're welcome very much. You as well.
Oh, so sorry, man. Judge and Gardner, they retracted the insurance.
Oh,
That's right.
So let's put it inside and just file it.
She said she's going back to talk to the defense attorney. I guess she'll be back here at 5 o'clock tonight. There's like 15 people out there.
Isn't the judge work? Isn't Judge Hendricks on here?
Yeah.
They were lucky that the judge doesn't, his thing got canceled at 3 o'clock. We were done at 3.
We got anybody out there?
A lot of people, he said.
I think they were rabbits this morning. They turned the truck.
Well, Josh said, he goes, next time I'm here all day with you guys, he goes, and I mentioned to go to Romeo's house for lunch. He goes, don't tell me not to. He goes, I just want to go to sleep now. What too much to eat.
I gotta ask him what he had.
Fire going out there something. Oh.
You want it back? That mother again next year.
Do you think the judge gave you permission You don't have 5 days free. It's okay to try that.
She's going to Disney for 10 days.
That's true. Because I was thinking, because you know they said the AM and the PM was kind of as double. Yeah. You're gonna do.
No, I don't remember having a conversation with her, but I bet what happened, we want to go on vacation. That's her. I'm like, yeah, you can do.
You're gonna take your kids to Disney World. That's fine. But they need to be in school every day before you do it.
What do you got, Mr. Bowditch?
Miss Kelly. And I have this, brown beard.
Thank you. All right, let's start with Kelly.
You're on the record, Jeff Bob, 39, Mr. Kelly. Ma'am, could you tell us your name for the record, please?
Thank you. What's your name? Abigail? How old are you, kid?
Your Honor, today's the date and time set for, a hearing in this matter. As far as the 2026 case, that matter is going to be dismissed. Miss Kelly was on probation, I believe, last year for the same event. Now this event popped up, so the prosecutor recommended that that be everybody there. Dismiss this one this year. Because Abigail has turned the corner, and I think she's going to be a good student.
Heather, I do not have last year's files, so we'll just have to do it. Yeah, we'll just have to do it on computer. Okay. All right. All right. So no objection to dismissing the 2006 case? All right. Tell me when the delayed sentences are.
August 5th of 26.
Okay. All right. All right, so you understand the prosecutor's asking me to enter the conviction on last year's, dismiss this year's. Okay, you're okay with that? Okay, all right. What grade are you in, kid? How do you do academically? What's that mean? You gotta speak up. Get closer to the mic. Yeah, but I want to know what your grades are. Are you getting more B's or more D's? All right. Okay. So right now, tell me what your grades are. Start with your first hour. Just give me like B, D, C. What is it?
Science, or you have to science. Social studies, you have to science. And the rest of it is that I don't have to go more even that.
Okay. So what grade are you in? 7th grade. All right. So what do you think you want to do after high school? Any idea? How come? Okay. You know anybody that is a professional hairstylist? You just missed a lady. She owns her own salon. 10 minutes ago, I could have had you talk to her. Do you know anybody that has done that for 20 years? All right, find somebody. Best career advice I can give you is if you think you want to do X, find somebody that has done X for 20 years and talk to them. Okay? Here's what I know. A lot of young ladies your age think they want to do that for a living because, you know, you get together with your girlfriends over the weekend and, you know, you play with hair and makeup and it's fun. Do that same thing for 12 or 14 hours a day, 6 days a week, standing on a concrete floor. It's not so much fun after 10 or 15 years. You follow me? Same way I got people tell me, I want to be a mechanic. Talk to a mechanic. You know, mechanics spend most of their life on a concrete floor, a lot of it laying on their back. Takes a toll on your body. So find somebody that's done what you think you want to do Because the time to figure that out isn't when you're 10 years into that career, it's before you get into it. Make sense? And it's not hard to do. Okay. In my experience, most people that do something for a living and have done it long term love to talk to people about it, especially if it's only to say, make better choices because this is a real hard job when you're past 40. Okay. Because a lot of things you can do when you're 20, no big deal. But as your body ages, your body says, no, we're not doing that anymore. Okay. So promise me you'll do the research on that. Okay. All right. So let me give you a lecture that you don't want. Because I know you're not on grade point system now, right? Middle school. All right. But you will be in high school. So if you've got a 1.5 or 1.6 grade point average, and that's all you're capable of, and what I mean is you're giving 110%. You're trying, you're asking for help, but you know, that's all your brain can handle is a 1.5. Then I'm fine with that because you're doing everything you can. Remember what I said, asking for help. Okay? So you're doing all the work, you're putting the energy in, you're taking it seriously, and you're asking for all the help that's available. But if you've got a 1.5 when you're capable of doing 3.0 work, then shame on you. Make sure that you're always giving it 110%. All right? Because with an IEP, you've got extra resources available to you, right? Are you taking advantage of all of them? You're sure? Okay. Continue to do that throughout high school. Because when you walk out of high school, how much you learn in high school, to a large extent, determines how many options are available to you after high school. Okay? All right. I feel better now. Go away.
Thank you, Ron.
You're welcome. So next up is Brown Balin. Beelan, how do you say it? Beelan, come on up. Okay. Ma'am, I'm sorry. Have a seat right there. We're just going to give you a notice.
You just need to verify something.
Okay. Just have a seat. We'll give you a paper notice for the next court date. Right there. Anywhere. Just find us here. Yeah. Save your steps.
Yeah. That's fine. June 22nd at 9 a.m.
Yeah, you see all the big notice credit. She decided those windows. You seen them going by? They will shock her. Even keep thinking to the right behind.
Probably got a pigeon up there he's after.
It looked like he was after something. It's the closest I've ever seen one of them fly out his windows.
Are you ready on Hunter? We're doing a 1-for-1.
Yes, indeed.
Do we care which one?
I have no opinion.
Okay. He trying to poach your client?
I think that coach is.
We just start calling names and getting documents.
Appreciate that. Your appearance for Miss Hunter.
Put your cash out, bring them together, and this is, let's take it in for the record.
Thank you.
So you're going to present the court with our plea offer. We will be indicted guilty to the delayed sentencing statute, sentence of one responsibility violation.
Thank you. Ma'am, I've got paperwork that says you got a son and you've got a daughter. So let's start with your son. What's his name? Eric? How old is Eric? All right. And your daughter's name?
Azaria Allen.
Spell it, Azaria.
ARIYAH.
It's a pretty name. How old is she? Okay. So she's not even human right now. She'll be human again, hopefully a couple years. Yeah. Nothing worse than old middle school girls. All right. Really? You got lucky. Good. All right. So my paperwork says that Eric has missed 265 hours and Azaria has missed 129 hours. Sound right? You satisfied with the facts? All right. I will accept the plea. So what's going on and what's the plan so that's not a problem next school year?
Well, that's the reason as to why they have this little man, right, Eric in this school, because a lot of it is suspected. He has been pretending at a time, multiple different occasions.
What's he getting in trouble for?
Just the class clown, he put his hands on people.
He thinks he's an entertainer. Yeah.
So I got to the point where I was pretty much finding it for either withdraw to regret felon and then he'd be able to go to
Right.
Private.
When's he turn 16? When's he turn 16?
I'm sorry, but another part of them missing school. Why didn't school so much? I was in a bad car accident. I think two different ones. I was almost nearly decapitated. I don't escape from there.
My eyes aren't that good, but
You could see my fall, but you could have a place for an everything. You could legit, that's how I laugh.
you're doing pretty well now.
I'm doing much better, yes. Other than dealing with,
The litigation, the headaches, the physical headaches and the legal headaches.
When was the accident? Okay. Wow, you're doing real good. Yeah.
2 weeks later, I bought a new car. And then the day after my dog's 13th birthday in March, 2 months later, same exact spot, Telegraph and Breland, somebody smashed it to me again, coming out of the Taco Bell parking lot. I can voice it down Telegraph. They told me that vehicle also.
But, let's see, you have, with these little lights, maybe stops future ones because it looks like something they're putting in.
Yes, they have, I'm the reason for the construction at, Breland and Telegraph. If you go that way,
I don't.
But turning like that.
Good. Well, maybe it'll prevent that. Good.
So it doesn't help her in this situation.
Right.
Here I won't say she's never gonna be in a car accident again, but we definitely know that her major, life situations were a big contributor to a lot of these absences. I know her son had a lot of suspensions, but as we were kind of going through it definitely fed into it. So if forward looking, obviously, car accidents would be great.
It might not be a lot of it was me having to sign them out, because I had to work around when I had to be when somebody would be able to pick them up. But there's times I had to pick them up early.
Right.
I didn't know what that counted.
Yeah.
So that was another part that played.
Right.
But it's the first and last time.
All right. So Mr. Hadley's explained to you how the delayed works. I'm going to have you under my thumb for 12 months. Don't commit any new crimes, and the attendance issues don't continue next year. Then we'll dismiss it. I want you to think about something for your son, though. I think they might have changed the age qualifier, so I want you to check this out online. To me, it sounds like he's a kid that doesn't do well with just conventional school. Yeah. So check out the Michigan Youth Challenge Academy. It used to be he had to be 16 to go to the program. They do it twice a year. They run one that starts in July and they run one that starts in January. So even if that's still the case, I want you to check it out though, because they might have changed it. You could do the January one. So let's just assume that's the case. He's still got to be 16 to start. He goes in January, goes to Battle Creek. For the first 2 weeks, you can't even talk to him. I mean, it's like lockdown. They just keep him so busy, they don't have time for anything. But 5.5 months later, he's done with high school. So how he's done depends on what he takes with him. So it depends on how many high school credits he's got. So he might come out with a GED. He might come out with a diploma. Kids that have got a bunch of credits when they go there, they actually come out with some college credits because the program is they actually bring community college professors from Kalamazoo Community College. They bring them onto campus and teach the kids. So I tell people it's like boot camp, like military boot camp meets community college. All right. Michigan Youth Challenge Academy. I've sent lots and lots of kids there over the last 20, almost 30 years. Yeah.
He's only he's going to the 20 next break. He's only going to break.
Yeah. Does it? Then that means he's not gonna end up with any college credits, right? He might only end up with a GED, but he's still done with high school and he can do whatever the next step is, right? Now here's where it really pays off. I mean that's huge to me, but here's where it really pays off. When he comes out, he's going to be exposed to the military because you're going to have the recruiters on campus all the time talking to the kids trying to sell them on the military because military recruiters like to sign kids up to come out of the challenge because those kids know what to expect from boot camp, right? They don't say, oh, I'm homesick, I got to go. I don't know if you knew this, but recruiters, the way their job performance is measured is how many of the people they sign up to go into the Army, the Navy, Coast Guard, whatever, how many of them stay beyond 1 year. That's how their job evaluates. Right? So if they sign up a bunch of kids that stay for their 4-year enlistment or 3-year or 10-year, whatever they do, that looks really good for the recruiter. And they know that the main reason most people don't last the first year when they go into the military is because they've never existed in that structured of an environment. Michigan Youth Challenge Academy, boot camp meets community college. So if I'm a recruiter and I know if your Eric comes out of the challenge and he's ready to go into the Army and you said, bud, as soon as you're 17, I'll sign the paperwork, you're gone. That recruiter wants him bad because there's a really good chance he'll stay for his entire enlistment, right? Because if you think about it, the military puts a whole bunch of money into him that first year. And if they leave after that first year, they lose their investment, right? So check it out. They've got a real good online presence. They also do open houses, right? And orientations, like they used to always have them at the Armory in Taylor. Okay, so they take their show on the road, so you don't have to go to Battle Creek to see what they're all about. But check it out. So even and it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. So even if he can't get in until he's 16, he could be working. He could be working towards that for next January.
So
They did change it.
Oh, 15 after 18, yeah.
No, so all right. So now the pressure's on because you can't wait until the end of June to say, "Yep, he's going," because there's a lot of paperwork. All right. So get started on it. Yep.
Not yet 16 on day one, but we'll turn 16 before the last day of the cycle, which is considered 15.
Yeah, and the cycle's 5.5 months. Yep. Yeah. Oh, it's a great program. It's great. It's a huge confidence builder because, kids they end up accomplishing things academically and physically that they never thought they could do. Like, I'm good at math. I didn't think I was good at math. You know what they can do for confidence, right? When you think you suck at something and all of a sudden you realize, I'm not bad at this. That's a huge confidence builder. So I told the mom a few minutes ago, I've seen kids come out of there and not even, their feet aren't touching the ground, right? A couple months later, the world's kicked them around a little bit and they realize they can't do anything they want, but they feel like they can. And that's a good way to start a new stage of life. All right. All right. So back to business. Stay out of trouble. No attendance issues. We dismiss it. Any questions? Goodbye. Good luck.
Yeah.
You as well.
Yeah, that. So.
Yeah, Josh, it's actually a line item in the state police budget. It's jointly funded between the state of Michigan and the National Guard. Yeah. Yeah, it's a hell of a program. You as well. Your name? Oh, Garner? Okay. We'll wait for Mr. Bowditch.
Shut up, yes. You just look at the got seats up today. Okay. We've got about 10 of you.
Thank you.
Not you two, they come together for the.
I mean, we're adjourned. Okay, so that's 15.
What's that?
This person came in this morning. This morning, she's on crutches. Yeah, she came in this morning, said she was on crutches. They sent her away. And now she's asking for it.
They sent her away because she was on crutches? I don't
No, they sent her away because she came in this morning for an afternoon hearing.
know.
So they sent her away, but now she's asking.
Wants to switch from in-person to Zoom.
Is that the one that said she's got transportation issues and she's got little kids and everything?
No, this is the different one.
I wanted to talk to you about that other one too.
Yeah, the other one, I saw that and I'm like, oh, I'm not even getting into that one. The other one, they add and add and add.
We got three for you, Yarn.
Names.
We're moving through them as fast as I can.
That's probably.
Banks.
Mm-hmm.
Look at hyphen. Nope. And I got Gardner, once again, her file should be up here.
Yep.
And then I got, is this all? Who, Thomas or Holmes?
Oh.
Holmes. Okay.
That's all right. I'm ready on Holmes.
Yeah, good. Yeah, 3, 4, 6, 7, 6. Very out to the end of the planet, shine out.
Well, yeah, they said you're Gardner, aren't you?
Here, now we're looking. Mary. Banks.
Holmes? Okay, go ahead, Counsel.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Welcome, yeah. 3, 4, 6, 9, 6. Very happy to go through the representative shine on. Holmes is the right. Your Honor, Ms. Holmes is here today for an arraignment. We will waive the formal reading, Sam, here.
Thank you.
Prosecutor has offered 771.1 status on this case of criminal responsibility. Ms. Holmes wishes to avail herself of that.
All right. Did you discuss your rights and options with counsel? You understand those rights and the options the options? Do you understand your rights and the options those rights give you? Do you understand the possible penalty for today's charge? Up to $500 fines plus court costs, up to 90 days in jail. You understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to the charge? Are you doing so freely and voluntarily today? All right. Your son's name Carter? All right. How old is Carter? How many days did he miss? 24? You satisfied, counsel?
Yeah.
So am I. All right, so what was going on, Mom?
I just, I work in and I don't have, help. Towards my school.
Where are you going to school?
What
What are you trying to do? Good for you. Good for you.
Mostly for something, but I dropped 3 classes. Like, I didn't drop, but I'm just narrowing down to.
Right.
Right. So, I don't know, I work Fridays for most of the days are missed on Fridays. I could be working 6 anyway. Just must come at 7.
Where do you work at?
4. Yeah, so, and then, I got a split shift, so my Fridays and Saturdays are mornings, and my Sunday and Mondays are afternoons. So it's just like most of the days are Friday. and he's using, and I don't have no money to help, like, get him up beside my oldest, he's 17. He doesn't go inside school, he's virtual.
Mhm.
So he helps, but you know, I don't. He just basically I can't depend. Not for life. He's not relying.
Yeah, he's 17. So what's the plan for next year? Because I don't hear this being resolved before next year.
No.
How? What's the plan?
They like a lot. Even if I have to, and then like I'm gonna figure it out. If I have to take a day of my Fridays off, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. What did you do after high school?
Actually, I just got back into school at night. I did not.
Did you graduate high school? Okay. All right. So I didn't think so because most people aren't going pre-med at your age. So I figured you didn't do it the traditional way. Okay. So here's where I'm going with this. First of all, hear my heart on this. Good for you. All right. If nothing else, you going back to school later in life should be showing your kids how important education is in your household. Okay. So that's huge. I think that's probably one of the most important things to determine whether or not a kid will be a successful student is if it's real important in the house. So I think that's great. Okay. I give you credit. It can't be easy to go back to school. You know, I just told somebody the other day, you know, these people, I talked to people that they went back to school after 12 years out of college. I'm like, never, no way. Wouldn't do it. So I give you a lot of credit for what you're trying to accomplish because you know, I mean, you're going to be at school for a long time. Hell, Carter might be done with school before you are, right? So huge pat on the back from me. But here's where I'm going with this. You know, because you lived it. If Carter doesn't maximize his academic potential, K through 12, his life is not going to be as full of options as it could have been, right? As a mom, what do we want for our kids, right? As a parent, what do you want for your kid? You want them to have you want all the doors in the world to be wide open, waiting to welcome them in, right? Okay. But we know, as adults, we know that there are always going to be some doors locked. All right. I always tell people this. I never wanted to be a basketball guy because I'm not an athlete. I'm not a sports guy. I could care less about any of it. But let's say my lifetime dream was to play in the NBA. I mean, I'm not even 6 foot tall. Probably wasn't going to happen, right? Odds are, I mean, I know that, you know, there's a few, but so certain doors will never be open to certain people based on skill set, whatever. Okay. But as parents, we want to make sure that more doors are open than locked. I firmly believe this, education equals opportunity. Right? Well, I'm telling you all that to tell you this. You got to figure it out. Right? You got to figure it out. I don't know if that means you got to pay a neighbor to come bang on the door and make sure he gets on the bus in the morning. You got to figure it out because he could be a really, really good student, but he's still not going to be the best student he could be if he's missing every Friday. I mean, you know that because you're struggling with school now, right? Okay. So make sure that everybody in the school knows what you're struggling with, knows what you're trying to accomplish, knows the problems you're having. Because one thing I've learned working these special dockets with attendance issues is most schools have tons of resources available to share with parents that most of the parents don't even know about. But the school doesn't schedule a quarterly meeting with you to sit down and say, hey, look at all these resources. Can any of these help you? You've got to go to them and say, these are my problems. Can you help with anything? Okay. Maybe they can't, but you got to ask, right? So make sure you build good connections with the school personnel. All right. Okay. So 12-month delayed sentence, you stay out of trouble, no new crimes, and we keep Carter in school every day. Then this gets dismissed. Any questions? Good luck to you. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, 3, 4, 6, 9, 6, carrying on to here. Come in here. Today for arrangement. Sorry, today for arrangement.
Right. Ms. Banks, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel? You understand all that? And do you understand the possible penalty for today's charge? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty? Are you doing so freely and voluntarily? All right. Paperwork says your daughter's name is Serenity. How old is she? 8. And how many days did she miss? Satisfied, counsel? So am I. All right, Mom, same question for you. What was causing the absences and what's the plan to prevent it for the next school year?
Majority of that is from school for being sick and because of the policy they had the 24 hours to review.
Yeah.
4 hours
Yeah.
free.
She got some kind of chronic illness or just bad luck? Yeah.
Coming into school sick, she'd come back.
Yeah.
They'd call me and I would reply to
Okay.
the phone. And because she was being sent home, if they were going to get up, because she had to be 24 hours free symptoms.
Right.
So I ended up keeping her home. And my assumption was that because she was sent home the next day, that it was going, I didn't have to actually call in. And
Okay.
because she had been sent home,
Right.
the rule was there.
Right.
So I didn't call in the next day.
Yeah. So communication. Okay. All right. Okay. So here's my lecture for you. And I understand she's not chronically ill, but some kids are just chronically unlucky, right? All their friends are the sickies, right? So they're passing it around, and it's a chain, right? Healthy, sick, and then sick, healthy. They just right. So, your job as mom, okay, is to make sure that she's getting the very best education she can, right? Okay. So I don't know what it'll be. Maybe you can have some conversation with the schools. For example, maybe, I don't know, but find out. Maybe the way you can avoid some problems is, all right, look, I know you're sending her home because she's sick and it's going to be at least a day before I can bring her back. Can I take some work home that I can work with her, so she doesn't fall further behind? Maybe it's something like that. But okay. Good. Okay. All right. So 12 months, stay out of trouble, no new crimes, no further problems with Serenity. We dismiss this at the end of the 12 months. Got it? Questions? Good luck.
But they're well. She's gone.
Yeah, I've got her. Come on up, Miss Garner. Counsel, your appearance for Miss Garner. All right, Ms. Garner, you're going to plead guilty today? You understand your rights and the options they give you? You understand the possible penalty? Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily? All right.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Trying to make sure that it's a warrant. She had failed to appear.
I don't see any warrant. Nope, she looks good. All right, so son or daughter? What's his name? Spell it.
AYLD.
And how old is he? How many days did he miss?
290 hours. Yeah, something.
Okay.
10 hours.
Yeah, that's enough to satisfy me for facts. You agree, counsel? All right. Okay, so what was going on, Mom, and what's the plan so it doesn't continue next year?
So, what was going on was last year we were delayed due to a flood. And,
I got you on Rosewood now. Is that good?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yes. No, I mean, that's a good address. Right?
so we were just left out of the home and I look after my children as well as my parents. I have my dad who has Alzheimer's and my mom.
God bless you.
And when we were displaced, we were moved to Detroit. Some days that we missed it was like first hour.
Yeah.
So that's what happened. But then I also got a tennis record and I see were crying days and missing from the celebrating and even crying and I was running.
His son was virtual. So he's got, yeah. Can you imagine? The child they were so cute. Okay.
after it's released. And, my plan now is just to make sure I'm checking everything behind it.
Okay.
Each word in mind, I guess each plan will be right now.
Okay.
Sure that they're doing everything you have to do.
Okay.
I'll see.
Okay. Okay.
I would not want to be frightened.
Yeah, because that was gonna be a big challenge. The school and all, I hope that you have the school, it's a big, you want to be in the show.
So you won't have an issue next year. Okay. All right. So 12 months, stay out of trouble. Don't commit any new crimes. All right. And no more attendance issues. We'll dismiss it in 12 months. Good luck. You're welcome so much.
So she, look how old this case is. We even went to bench trial. Dan talked Caitlin into giving a disorder. So it was supposed to go to disorder. Then they got into a screaming match and was going to bench trial. Then she graduated to the bench trial. So it's been in one place this whole time.
Is this touch sign?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And so,
When they sent her,
yeah.
and she didn't come back to help me.
Oh, because she couldn't, she was having, I can't have a back thing. But, so she's on that.
Oh, she's on
She's on that. Okay.
Yeah. Let's talk about the other one on there too. That's got transportation issues and little kids with nobody to watch them. And
I bet you she can get the grocery store to go. I mean, I don't know.
oh no, she's probably DoorDash is our groceries.
Yeah, so. She's not anyway, I'm not. No.
What is she scheduled for and when?
Oh, it's for parental response.
For today? I just got that request before I went to lunch. NEE?
June 22nd, Judge.
Okay. All right. Do we have any Zoom that day? Do we have any Zoom?
We do, yes.
I'll let her Zoom.
Okay.
As long as it's not the only one.
But no, it wouldn't be, but.
That one's a problem, Jack. She's got to show up. How many haven't showed up? And that's the morning docket. Look at the fail to appears from this morning's docket.
Came on case, last name case, let's see.
Not it. Go ahead. Thank you.
I know we haven't a chance to pre-try this matter. We would like to avail ourselves of people's plea offer. I'll decipher that when I don't tell what's going on. But the two original charges are both dismissed. We're going to be entering a responsible plea to a $200 double parking ticket.
Okay. Is that the way you want to resolve this, ma'am? And when can you pay the 200?
We can payment plan set up weekly, Your Honor.
I won't do a payment plan on this kind of file. I'll give you time to pay, but I won't do a payment plan. Can you see the calendar?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Because we don't dismiss the misdemeanors till we get to $200. So just tell me what you need.
What, the 21st? So we're right here now, so
I'm going to dismiss the B ticket and take the plea on that.
We do a month, Your Honor, we get a month on that.
Yeah, 19th of June, 26th of June. Tell me.
That's, and then we explained that, No penalty for early payment, so we did not that. For that, great, but that we would appreciate the grace. You know.
Yeah, always take early money. Okay. Any questions? Have a good day. You know what we should do someday? We should set up a live stream with one of the other courtrooms and see if their podium mic is any better than ours.
I'm almost positive, isn't it? Because yours changed when these new cameras came in and it had something to do with the audio.
Because they have different cameras in it, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
I got that new system the state of Michigan brought in.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
Because I know you got a new something, and I think that had to do with the audio.
Well, and last time I talked to Al, he was talking to the low voltage guys, set everything up, and asking them if they had any ideas. And he's been ignoring my text messages. I just talked to John Crow. John says he's on vacation because he's sending John's wife pictures of his various traveling. I'm like, well, I'll wait till he gets back before I bug him again. I was afraid, Al, I was afraid he's having health problems and just keep him a secret.
Yeah.
So I found a canvas, like you buy if you paint a picture on canvas.
Mm-hmm.
I was like the cardboard canvas thing. And I sent it home with Cheyenne. And she sent me a picture of it today. She said, what was that for again? I'm like, it's for our little artist. So then the response came out, he, me, he, dot, me. I'm like, well, no, I was thinking of your daughter. And Cheyenne came back, that was from Evelyn. So the 6-year-old responded with, he,
Oh my
me.
gosh.
I'm
Wow.
like, kid. We were talking about it last night because my mother had seen, long story, but local woman who runs the nursery at the lawn. And Cheyenne can get the kids to go with her Iraq by saying, Miss Dida's working today. They love Diane. My mother ran into Diane somewhere, and Diane was just bragging about what a good little artist Evelyn is. So my mother actually called Cheyenne and said, I ran into Diane today, and she said that Evelyn's a wonderful little artist. Why don't I have any of her artwork?
Oh.
So Cheyenne was telling Evelyn last night at our house, Gigi wants some artwork. You're going to have to paint Gigi a picture.
Oh. Is there something specific that she likes to draw?
She just likes to coloring stuff. So this weekend celebrated my nephew's daughter's 15th birthday. And her thing is birthdays. You get to pick your own birthday cake, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for the last 15 years, it's donuts from the bake shop. That's what she
wow.
wants for her birthday is donuts. We have 3 dozen donuts Sunday night. And
That's good.
so she's opening all her cards. So she gets a card from one of her cousins, Marianne's granddaughter, Audrey. So the card is a folded piece of construction paper with the alphabet on it.
Aw.
So she did A through D and then handed it to her mother, said, Mommy, I don't know what she said, but she had other things to do. You'll have to finish this for Julia. Use different colors for every line. So now, finish
She
it.
did?
When Audrey saw it, these are all the same color. She like 2 of them were the same color or something. She gave her grief about the way it was done. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh my gosh.
So Marianne's telling us all the story, and Julie's mom says, I thought the A through D were a little bit rougher looking than the rest of the outfit, but I wondered what happened.
That is too funny. Now, how old is she?
Um, she's about 4. I think she's just a little bit younger than Theo.
Younger than, how old's Theo now? My gosh.
She's 4 plus. Yeah.
Wow. So crazy. These kids are growing up. I had my night plan. I'm home cooking dinner, cleaning, get everything ready for the garage sale tomorrow.
A lot of it.
Doesn't look like it.
Might be a late night.
Kevin Parker.
Parker, come on up.
You're on board. Everybody's been on me. I broke and weak. Could you tell me that was name?
Thank you.
Today is date and time set for hearing on violation of probation or violation of criminal responsibility. Ms. Barker will be pleading guilty. The school records are accurate. But we believe now, since September, unfortunately, Ms. Barker has had some serious issues with family health. And the daughter that Malia,
Malia.
who is 8, 9. In this school, 60 a.m. dates, 56 p.m. dates. But the problem has been, I believe, cured. Actually, explaining this why the court has enormous resources. If she needs help, the court will expect her.
All right. Ma'am, did you discuss your rights with Mr. Bowditch? You understand those rights and the options they give to you? And do you understand the possible penalty for today's charge? Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty to the charge? Or are you doing so freely and voluntarily? All right. Mr. Bowditch told me how many days she's missed. You agree? I'll accept your plea. So what have you taken care of so next year we're not going to have that problem? Okay. Okay. All right. So your health issues were the main problem we were having?
First kids go to being sick, so when sometimes it should go down for me because I was like, they don't care.
Okay.
When she had it, it wasn't like, I didn't feel the need to like take her to the
Yeah.
hospital. So I didn't have a doctor.
Yeah.
So then.
Okay. But she can't miss 50 days of school. Okay. All right. So the way this works is you stay out of trouble for 12 months, no new charges, and no continuing attendance issues for Malia. Malia? Pretty name, by the way. Where'd it come from? You just make it up? It's pretty. So at the end of 12 months, you stay out of trouble and we don't have any further problems with attendance. We dismiss it at the end of 12 months. Understood? Questions? You all set? All right. Stay healthy. Taking some people to the airport tomorrow because they're going to Europe. Their daughter's getting married.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where they're going. I don't know if she's in Germany, France.
Gosh.
My neighbor had a new knee put in today. He's already home.
No way. Oh my gosh.
I think it was a replacement. No, it was knee surgery. I think it was a full replacement. We went out to dinner the other night and he's like, see this? He plays pickleball all the time. he took a really, really hard shot playing pickleball. And he said that it hurt. He said, but I got bursitis in the elbow too. So then it was hard to figure out if it was the bursitis or was it that. He said, I just kept, just kept working through it. He said, and then wouldn't tell me he was moving something heavy. And it really hurt. So I went to the doctor. Doctor did an MRI. I said, yeah, you tore your bicep.
No.
He said, it's not uncommon with older guys.
Oh my God.
He's like, so what are the options? He said, well, I can operate, I can fix it. He says, but then you got to stay like this for 3 months. He said, I don't know how you're going to get your knee done because you got to have your arm down there to use a walker. So you want to put off your knee surgery, then we can do that. And he's like, no, I'll get my knee done. I'll just live with this.
So is it painful?
He says, yeah, quit hurting. But it's funny because you do this and there's an obvious hole here where,
It used to.
yeah. And he said he thinks what happened was it was torn, but then it separated as he just quit using it. Or as he kept using it, I should say. Like, oh yeah, it's fun getting old. It's just like slowed down so much. Like James said, they were going pretty good this morning, and they decided to catch up, take a rest. Of course, these cases I think take a little bit more time too.
They do, they have to play them.
Yeah, they're trying to
That's why Patrick.
schmooze these people. He doesn't like these because he's got to talk to them too much.
And Bill said, that's why I said, so I know the case, so I know some.
What blows my mind is how these mothers actually walk slow. Something that you see connection about you food just have an own connection about because at every opportunity.
Well, that's like with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our kids happened that, and we made sure it wasn't.
You knew what?
It was never.
You knew you didn't do it the right way. You were gonna make sure they didn't do that.
Right, and it was never anything, and it ended up somebody's friends' parents told them about that we didn't. Otherwise, my kids would never know. Because it wasn't something you talked about. You just had to go to school. You were going to school. And
I asked my brother, this was like a couple of years ago, we were up north, a bunch of us. Wow, how we got on it talking, because he's 10 years older. He's the oldest in the family.
oh wow, 10 years.
And I said, we were talking about going to college. And I said, I never really remember having a discussion in the house about, what you do after high school. It was just kind of, I just always knew that high school, you went to college. I mean, I had friends that were going to college, but I didn't even realize it was an option in our house. I just never gave it a thought. And I said, did you, as the oldest, in the family, was there any kind? He said, no. And neither one of our parents went to college. I mean, my dad was the first one. My dad's parents, none of my grandparents had an education. I think my mom's mom and dad both came over from Armenia, so there was no formal education for either one of them. They grew up in little villages.
Right.
And my grandfather on my dad's side had a 6th grade education. I don't think my grandmother had much more than that. So my dad was the first one that even graduated from high school. But I don't know why. But my brother said no. There was no discussion. I just, you go to high school, you go to college. But why were my parents pushing college? They didn't even know anybody with a college education.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the important thing is it important in the home or not? I bet you read a lot to your kids too, didn't you? You read a lot to your kids?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have boxes and boxes of books.
Suzy's still buying flipping kids' books.
Is she really? No, it's like I don't know because mine were, going to give them to the grandkids. Well, that's never going to happen. So it's like I just have them down in the basement.
Yes, so many books. And Cheyenne's got her own books, right? But yeah, I've read more than one study that's one of the best things you can do is expose your kids to language, and that starts with reading to them.
Well, like Cody he was actually the one that got me into Harry Potter because I think in third grade they read it to him. Well, by fourth grade it was banned.
Really?
Yeah. So in third grade, his teacher read it to him. Fourth grade, it was banned, and he had the same teacher, and she was hoping to read it. She couldn't, but because she read I think one book.
Yeah.
And so me and him read all of the Harry Potter books together. But it was like
Does he read now?
he tries to, but he has books. Yes, he tries to read, but he just falls asleep or he's too busy online listening to podcasts.
Yeah, I think Shane's and Susie were like on book 4 or 5 before I finally said, you know what, I'm not trying one. I'm thinking, I wasn't gonna like it. I read that first book. I'm like, this woman is a freaking genius. I mean, she created an entire world, right?
It's so. And then if you go to Disney, if you go to Universal.
Yeah.
Oh my
I want Susie to see that, but I'm afraid I got to take her down there just to get her to see it.
It's amazing. Especially whenever you get on the bus, on the train, and then all of a sudden you see the frogs like slapping the window because they got away from, the two brothers that had all the. It's just amazing.
I have no desire to go down there, but I really want her to see it. I'll try to talk Shane into take it. She's one of those people, every once in a while they say, if you could have anybody you wanted to at a dinner party, who would it be? I'd like to sit down and talk to her because I think she'd be a very, very interesting person to talk to. Because her mind doesn't work like the normal people don't. Normal person's mind. Tina Vinci is another one.
Yeah. I love how these people say. Oh, he did that. So this next time. Oh, it's an English. He did that.
No, Silius, I do not speak Armenian. I can say, how are you? And I can order some food.
Let's speak in it.
Yeah, but I can't have a conversation.
Do you understand it?
Oh, God, no. Oh. Oh, come on, guys. This is like worse than torture. Very true. Big old science Mondays.
Well,
Great. Go close.
Here.
Okay.
Ain't gonna be hell on.
I think we're all okay. I'm gonna take off. I'm
I
gonna-
hope you weren't even scheduled for.
No, I just had a couple, but, I helped Josh and
Yeah,
Leslie,
Josh,
which they'll never pay me.
I thought they did.
Well, they pay me for the ones on schedule.
Oh.
If I'm not house counsel, I'm speaking. They're making news. And long.
Yeah, I have. I know, it's BJ, yeah.
I don't want to talk about
Get better when you want, you silly. You take your husband and,
I think so. He's on who wants to go.
but I'm not,
Like, cause I wanna go to the Eagles cabin.
you know, I was there once already.
Well, the one time I'm, they want open, the both tend to fall out for something. Like, can't we wait for this, do it?
You're kidding.
Yeah, I think. They were closed.
They're all taking villages over the supposed to do.
Well, it might have just been the bar part of it. Was, yeah, I wasn't happy.
Good news.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to go another day, other than when when you're passing, well, just call me. I'll meet you. Walk in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appearances for Kellogg.
Your Honor, for the record, experience on
Betty Rob.
Thank you.
Your Honor, please take concept of violation of renting responsibility. At this time, Ms. Kellogg is going to agree that the school records are accurate from 2023. But since then, son Bryce, even though he's had some attendance problems this year, he's an honor roll student, and his Kellogg shares custody with the husband. She's diligent and probably why he's an honor roll student. His admissions, 179 hours, happens on the week when the dad is. So I've told her that it's important that, tell daddy this. Daddy needs to get his very intelligent child to school.
I got a better suggestion. Tell the friend of the court.
Yeah, they're working on it.
How old is Bryce?
I'm reading and then
Okay. So you understand your rights and the options they give you?
yeah.
Do you understand the possible penalty for the charge? Are you pleading guilty to the charge? Are you doing so freely and voluntarily today?
Yes.
I didn't beat you.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. And you agree with his recitation of facts? You satisfied?
Yeah.
I'll accept the plea. All right. How was it this file's been kicking around so long? You move, we lose you for a while or something?
All I know is my mom's house, and I never gave me anything, and I have moved a few times. Like I lived in Palmyra, I lived in Taylor,
Okay.
Newport.
So we've got you on Croissant now.
Yes.
That's good? Okay.
She had close to the bottom.
Yeah, I see that. All right. Are you working, Mom?
I am self-employed.
What do you do?
I mean,
Okay. Commercially, residential?
both.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. I had a woman in your position, I don't know, a month ago now, because I always ask everybody, where are you working? Right? I'm getting ready to start my own business. I'm like, oh, really? What is it? She says, mobile laundry. I'm like, tell me more. Because I'm thinking like she's going to restaurants and picking up their linens or something. She says, no, she says, I've done my research. It's a real big thing in certain areas, but there's nowhere around me that's doing it. Yeah, she'll set up an appointment for a working mom, for example. I'll be at your house at 6 o'clock. I'll pick everything up 6 o'clock Tuesday, and I'll bring it back next week, 6 o'clock Tuesday. It's washed, dried, fold, bring it right back to you. I'm like, that's genius. That's genius, right? I said, I think you found a niche. No specialized equipment, right? Your water bill is going to go up, but you know, you use your own washing machine. I said, you might be onto something with that. Okay, so do you understand how this works? You stay out of trouble, no new criminal offenses. Bryce isn't having problems with attendance. At the end of 12 months, we dismiss. Understand that? And I'm serious as a heart attack. Friend of the court, judges and referees would not want to hear that Bryce is doing really well when he's with mom, but when he's with dad, he's missing 2 days of school every week.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, unfortunately, this kicking around so long, we got some late fees, so I'm going to get those fees out of you. Usually I don't charge money, but I'm going to get the fees out of you. So we're going to take $150 out of your bond. You posted or somebody else? Oh, good. We can give her money back then. Okay. Just hang downstairs and we'll probably not today. Yeah. So we'll make sure we got good info. We send you some money. All right.
Yes. That's a good driving trailer? Yes. Okay, we'll mail it back to that address.
Thanks, Helen. Thank you. Good luck. Mr. Hadley, I'm ready on more.
Yeah. You see, buddy. Well, listen. Jeff, if you're gonna be that much, or if you stay here, on the record, sport police station.
Thank you.
You're going to need to reach a resolution in this matter. My client will be tendering a plea under the delayed sentencing statute of CLL in
That one?
771. That one, the delayed sentencing, where she understands that we've got 12 months and no issues with the attendance moving forward, the matter will be dismissed.
Thank you. Ma'am, do you understand your rights and options? And do you understand the possible penalty for the charge? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to this charge today freely and voluntarily? Okay. So your daughter, what's her name? Spell it. Just how I would have done it. How old is she? Okay. And how much time did she miss? Hours. Yeah. You satisfied with the facts? I'll accept the plea. So what was going on?
Well, her father's circumstances, she has to live with her father. And my circumstances, I have two brothers. Just right here, he no longer can take any special needs before
7:30, we now have to take it at 8 o'clock, so they can't go to the facility. So that changed all of that.
Okay.
So there is no one there in our unit that goes to school with her.
The transportation, they said, sir, the transportation. Transportation called me. This is the thing. Her stop is full. The stop before her has 2 idiots.
So you're telling me if I put my order on the stop before her,
Then there's only going to be 1 seat available. So a child who's been catching the bus all the way all year now won't be on the bus because my child now
Right.
the bus for the last 3 weeks of school left.
Right.
So I said this to Miss Avery. The transportation called her, told her the same thing. So
Who's Avery?
so me and her, as people like to say, had a feeding contest.
I just told her that we get in a fight with it. I didn't say it very tactfully, but when you start fighting school administration, it's hard to win that contest because they'll run to the end.
Yeah.
But the issue was, I was explaining to her, I had already talked to the vice principal and the council and told them what happened. And I said, well, all are free to come and pick her up in the morning because if I have to bring her, this is what's going to happen because she's going to be late.
Mhm.
So some of the days she was off school for 2 weeks straight. She had the flu. They made an issue about that, so I told Miss Evans, fine. I sent her to school with the flu. They then sent her back home.
Sure.
Within an hour. She asked me, well, why did you bring her to school? Because she made an issue about her not being there, but she literally asked for flu. So they said, well, you have to bring the doctor show. I want to take her to the doctor for the flu. My mom and my sister's a nurse, which I know everybody doesn't have that in their family.
Right.
But I called in and I excused it.
Right.
I just found out since I got this paper that even calling in and excusing your children's absences is not accepted. That still doesn't go to an excuse absence. So that's what we're at now. So now the only thing that we're left to do is I have to buy her a car, which I don't feel that 16-year-old is car. But this is the only way.
Well, here's the thing though. You don't live in Huron.
No, I'm Taylor.
You've chosen the Huron schools.
That's the next house.
Right. But my point is, you've chosen that. That was a choice you made. That means you have the responsibility to get her to that school. They don't.
But there has not been an opening, and I had honestly called up every month. They can tell you I called every month trying to get her on that bus ride. But the bus has been full since the beginning of the school.
Mhm.
And Miss Avery moved it.
Right.
And transportation.
My point is, Taylor has bus space for your daughter because that's where you live. Taylor has to provide transportation for your daughter. That's not my point. My point is because you've chosen that district, the responsibility for transport is on you, not on the district. Okay, but not every day.
That's something that has kind of been the past few months. Because our intentions, other than that, my goal was always.
Right, but my point is, now you can't do that because your schedule's changed.
So that's why I said the only thing we have left to do now is we have to buy her a car for her to make it to school.
Or take her to Taylor.
She was closer to my house.
No, I understand why you would do it, but my point is, I'm hearing conflicting messages. I want my daughter in Huron, but the only way to get her there is by her car, and I don't think she should have a car. Right. Okay.
But
okay.
Here's what he wants to know is that moving forward from here.
I don't want to see you again. Yes. I don't want to see you again. Okay. Okay.
These things, wait a minute.
That's the conclusion.
Okay. Okay.
That's the little parent saying, no, not me. I'm about. This is big set.
Okay. So here's the way it works. For 12 months, I got you under my thumb. You don't go out and commit any new crimes. We don't have any continuing issues with attendance for your daughter, and then we dismiss it. Okay? All right.
Oh, there's the ring.
Way to go. Yeah, don't rob me.
Nobody around nice me. Nobody around gives me. You're on. Thank you for hearing us out. I know it's been
Yeah. You got somebody probably waiting on you to get that.
I do, I got a ton of girls who do this, right now.
Uh,
Oh. All right, I'm gonna keep signing.
Dawn Dark and Jennifer Bailey, right? Perfect.
Are you the judge tonight?
No, ma'am. You're not going to get me in that kind of rabbit hole. You got some?
Got three.
Perfect. Thank you.
And this is it.
For you. Is nobody else with anybody?
I don't think so. Are you to have?
That's what I thought.
Oh, thank you. Jeff left.
Right.
Yeah, Josh is left first.
Please rise to the foot. District Court is back in session. I'll Brian A. Oakley preside.
Have a seat, folks. Unless you're Ashley Kahn, you can come on.
Okay, and then we have the dozen, the 3/4 times 6. Hearing out the defendant. Yes. Are you okay to see that? Yeah, we'll make sure. Your Honor, as I stated last, we'll waive the formal reading.
All right, Miss Khan, I understand you're going to plead guilty today?
I'm supposed to.
It's not a question of supposed to. The paperwork says you're pleading guilty.
There's no other way out, right?
Yeah, you can have a trial.
Probation, jail.
No.
I'm not putting you in jail.
You can go to trial before a judge, this judge, or before a jury. And you would be presumed innocent.
Yeah, innocent.
Then, okay, then you're not going to plead.
I need to talk to her dad.
Okay, maybe we should put this over your Honor.
I can do that. All right.
Being better then too. Do you want to come and talk to the judge? Your Honor, this is the child that issued. She's 12 years old.
Okay.
You get it, come on.
I don't mind talking to her. Yeah. When do you want to come? What's our next date? Come on up, Judy. I'm not going to yell at you. Come on up. What's that? Hey, Mom, we're going to have your case come back on June 22nd.
Okay.
What time?
15?
Judy, how come you're not going to school?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not, if I asked you what's 13 times 543.2 and you said, I don't know, that'd be okay. But why you're going to school, I don't know is not a good answer. I don't know means you just don't want to tell me about it. You don't like school? Okay. Step up to the mic, kid. All right. You're 12? Okay. Was there ever a time when you liked school? Didn't even like kindergarten. Kindergarten was okay? Right. Counsel, pull the mic down so I can hear it. Say it again. Okay, so after second grade, it was no fun? What changed between second and third grade? Okay, so you had a teacher you didn't like. Same teacher for fourth grade? How about the fourth grade? Do you like fourth grade? Okay. So I know you're only 12 years old, but what do you think you want to do when you're old? 25 years old. Okay. I don't expect you to know what you want to do when you're 12, but I want you to admit you don't know what you want to do, right? Okay. Then listen closely. Most people don't know at 12 what they want to do with the rest of their life. That's no problem with that. That's okay. Here's the problem. When you decide what you want to do with the rest of your life, you want to make sure that option is available to you. Would you agree with me? Okay. Sometimes we decide what we want to do and the option isn't available to us because we don't have the proper educational foundation to do that. What I mean by that is, if you continue to struggle and not go to school, you're never going to get good grades. So if when you're 18 years old and you're getting ready to graduate from high school, you decide, you know what, I think I want to be a pediatric surgeon. I want to save little kids' lives. Then you're going to have to really struggle to get through college because you didn't do well in K through 12. You understand what I'm saying? So because you don't know what you want to do right now, it's important for you to do as well as you can in school. So when you decide what you want to do, you can probably do that. Does that make sense? And I'm not saying you got to like school. School's easier if you do like it, but you got to do it. Because if you don't do school, life's a struggle. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Life's pretty tough even when you make all good decisions and do well in school. Life can still be pretty tough. But if you don't get the education that's available to you, I can guarantee your life is going to be harder than it has to be. You don't want that. So you got to figure out, you got to play little mental games with yourself maybe and just convince yourself that I gotta go, so I might as well find some way to enjoy my day while I'm there. Are you listening? You're not hearing though, are you?
But it, it's all changed with this now.
You're stubborn, right? Are you stubborn? Stubborn's okay as long as you don't use it bad. And what I mean by that is if you let your stubborn hurt you, then it's not good for you.
There's a glimmer of hope here. She does have an ADHD and her medication is just been switched.
Well, we can hope.
Kind of an issue.
Yeah, we can hope.
So we're
Okay.
waiting for it to kick in.
All right.
But did you talk? Okay. Well,
She is a lawyer.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's all right. We can deal with it in June 22nd. We get a notice for her yet? All right. Okay.
Look at the notice. It has my phone number on it, okay? There's me. But to find it. We have any questions? Okay. Okay.
All right. Good afternoon, ladies.
Okay.
Dawn, dark. Is it dark or darky? You don't use your E. It's okay. It's your E. You can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah. 3, 4, 6, 9, 6. Remember. Dawn dark. And you're on, we will waive the formal readings. Here,
Thank you.
Your Honor, Ms. Dark is actually, charged with, violation of parental responsibility act regarding one child who is 14 years old, or 17. Oh, he's 15.
Okay. Okay.
He's 15.
Okay.
Yes, Dark. There's another child with ADHD who refuses to take his meds.
Okay.
But in any event, the prosecutor has offered some 1.1 status and his Dark wishes to accept it.
All right. Ma'am, you understand your rights and the options those rights give you? You understand the possible penalty for today's charge? Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty to the charge? Are you doing so freely and voluntarily? All right. So the paperwork I've got doesn't tell me how much time he's missed. So how many days has he missed or how many hours has he missed?
I don't know, but 30, but
I wouldn't doubt it.
over, and I think,
Okay.
I think when he goes to first hour, if you're late, they consider that absence.
They could. Yeah. All right. So we think it's 30 days plus?
Yes.
I'll accept the plea. Okay.
You don't have to plead guilty. You talk. You do not have to plead guilty. You don't say he's spinning absent.
Well, I'm sure, yeah, I would be.
Well, then never mind. Yeah. So you want to.
They want him in school as bad as you do, son. I don't think they're making it up. Right.
I don't want to be in jail, but.
So all right. So let's talk about this. So first of all, counsel, you satisfied that the facts have been met? I'll accept the plea, and I'm going to do the delayed sentence, which means for 12 months you stay out of trouble, no new criminal offenses, and the attendance issues for Jackson do not continue. So let's talk about this. Maybe you need to bring Jackson in so we can have a conversation with Jackson. But I want to give you something to think about. When's he 16? Perfect. So there's a program that I want you to look into. Michigan Youth Challenge Academy. It's the MYCA. They've got a real good website. Check them out. If Jackson struggles with traditional, go sit all day with my butt in a chair school, this could be good for him. They run two programs. They run one that starts in July and they run one that starts in January. If he would go to the July program, and time is of the essence, because if you decide you want it, if that's best for the family, there's a lot of paperwork and hoops to jump through. But if he went in July, before Christmas, he's done with high school. So with him, he'll probably end up with a GED because he probably doesn't have enough high school credits to actually get a diploma. Some kids, they have enough high school credits. When they get done with the program, they've actually got college credits because the instructors on campus come from the local community college. All right. So not only will he be done with high school, he will have been exposed to their next phase, which is for kids that want to get into the trades. They have like a trade school element, right? He'll also have a chance to have spent a lot of time talking to military recruiters about, hey, why don't you think about the military as a career? Okay. Well, in my experience, a lot of these ADH kids are smart. That's not the problem with their attendant or their academic performance. It's not lack of brain power. It's they can't sit still long enough, blah, all the above. It's D, all the above. So check that program out because that could be just custom made for a kid like him. Right? Big Armory and Taylor. But that'll all be on the website. Check it out. All right. All right. So back to business here. Any questions about how this works?
Well, how long they on
12 months. 12 months. Don't rob a bank for 12 months and no more problems with Jackson. And if you're having problems, school year starts up September. If you're having problems, seriously, get him in here so we can talk to him.
Well,
All right. Good luck.
yeah. I want to get them in here.
You know what? Seriously, just walk in here any day. Tell the guys that are in uniform, hey, I'm on a delayed sentence for my kid not going to school. Judge said bring him in so we could talk. When can I set that up? All right. Well, you know what? Then bring him in here before the school year starts. All right. I'm more than willing to give him the time. Yeah. Jennifer Bailey.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Last minute, she's 3469. Hearing on the permits for Bailey. And I will wait the phone and read it.
Ms. Bailey, I understand you're going to plead guilty to one count and we're going to dismiss the other one. Is that correct? Did you discuss your rights and options with counsel? Understood all that? Do you understand the possible penalty for the charge? Are you pleading guilty to the charge? Are you doing so freely and voluntarily? Son or daughter? What's your name?
My husband? Willow, she's 9.
Like the tree?
What?
I said spelled like the tree?
Yes.
All right.
Your Honor, the other case involved Ivy with 6, but there is dismissed. I would note that this baby and Ivy's father are married and living together, so I would have objected to that. Just on the basis that she should not be the person charged, but Willow's dad did have a dad here.
Okay.
Willow's dad has not yet been charged criminally, but his parental rights, termination of his parental rights is pending right now because of sexually assaulting Willow. Yeah, so
Stop. Is she in counseling?
She sees the segments that summit every week. Sorry.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's been a whole nightmare
also
for hours.
knows
It's been, yeah. Sorry.
You're all right.
It makes me upset.
You're all right.
the judge.
This is upsetting stuff.
This, if there was ever an excuse for being in front of you on a case like this.
What's going on between you and Dad?
We've been never together. He's
Okay.
a drug addict.
Okay.
Great, but we went through the courts, they gave him parenting time, and during the overnights, I guess the assault was taking place, and she
Okay.
invited in the therapist, she was already seeing the therapist.
Good.
And go over the case, and, she went to Kids Talk in April of
Yep.
5.
Mhm. Okay.
Like, she even has an ongoing CPS worker, and I'm like non-respondent mother in the case.
Yep.
Because they found him guilty in family court of committing those acts against her, but Taylor Police Department gave the Wayne County prosecutor the forms for like to a warrant to
Yep.
arrest him, but
Yep.
there's such a backlog,
Yep.
it's on the streets now.
Yep. Okay.
For a period of time while this was going on, he picked her up from school. For the family court.
Right.
And
That's no longer an option though.
yeah, there's
No, it's even on just school records.
terrifying for school.
Right. All right. So
therapist, they work through trauma based,
Yeah.
behavioral therapy. And they're like right, in the middle of it, working through like what happened.
Okay. Good. That's wonderful. So the therapist is coming to the school.
Yeah, that trauma actually does a therapist at elementary school.
Okay. Okay. Starfish is great.
School or virtual as we.
Okay. Good. Good. Awesome. That makes my tail wag. Yeah, that's good. Okay. All right. Yeah, so Dad's not gonna be able to pick her up next year. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. I've had detectives tell me they're waiting 3 years to get a request on a murder warrant request. So
I have conversations, I'm reading with
yeah.
you know, but
APAs, the locals.
yeah, the ones who are on the front lines here, and they just have no idea.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So factually, I can accept your plea. I'll delay sentence. So for 12 months, don't commit a crime and no more problems with attendance. And then we just dismiss this. You know, it's communicate. You know, you should be on a first name basis with everybody at the school, right? Everybody knows what you're dealing with. And 99% of them want to help you through that, but they're probably not going to track you down and offer help. But if you're there and you're asking for help, because, you know, it blows my mind. The schools have way more resources to help parents than most parents know. Because they just don't, you know, they don't go out, like I said, they don't drag you off the street and say, hey, look what we can do for you. Right. Right. Yep. Okay. All right. Good luck, Mom.
Do I come back in a year then? Or-
Don't need to.
It's something you shouldn't change.
Yep.
These will change this year.
All right. I've got Sierra, Cameron.
So much.
You're welcome.
Have a great holiday, everybody.
You too.
Your Honor, I am happy to finish the day with such a lovely little pair here. So this is Attorney Josh Adams. Who's sit here for that?
Thank you.
Got our co-counsel down here as well, who's been waiting for French fries. That's the next stop. So, Your Honor, we have reached a resolution in this matter. My client would like to avail ourselves of the plea offer where the pending violation of criminal responsibility is all with a plea under 771.1. The legal term of this sentence on that one was a 6 month, is what we're looking at. We just 6 months. Kids in summer school, the IEP, doing great, up and running. So yeah, we don't anticipate any issues moving forward, but I did mention that there may be some resources potentially available. She lost the support of the father, who's moved out to Arizona. So she's kind of fighting the battle on her own a little bit right now. Towards late in the day, I didn't know who here might.
Nobody's here now.
But I was thinking maybe we could get her in touch with, I'm having such.
Probably Avery. Here.
And I mean, when I say that, I'm not trying to be boring, but we really care. And there's a lot of resources that the court can reach out with. So
Yeah.
I say take advantage of it, just, you know, all the great chance.
So did you discuss your rights and options? You understand all those? And do you understand the possible penalty for the charge? Are you pleading guilty to the charge freely and voluntarily? All right. So I've got information here that says the kids missed 50 and 57 days. Sound factually accurate? All right. I'll accept your plea. So the way this works is 12 months, you're under my thumb. Don't commit any new crimes. 6 months, you're under my thumb. Don't commit any new crimes and no further attendance problems. All right. So did he give you that card? All right. If you call Mr. Taylor, just tell him what kind of problems you're dealing with, what kind of issues you're struggling with, and just say, Oakley said you might be able to put me in touch with some resources. All right. He's kind of our resource guy. Okay. Questions? Good luck.
Let's get any probationers who are good at insurance. Guys, we got some needs for cards.
Well, you know what? Seriously, tell him, act like you're talking to your bestie and just tell him all your struggles, because one of his jobs is to help people pay off their fines and costs when they don't have money. One of the things we do in that situation is we tell him to go out and do community service. So if he knows he's got a mechanic that's trying to work off some fines and costs, maybe we can do something creative. I'm not making any promises, but maybe. All right. Good luck. Oh, hold on. You owe us money. You owe us money on some other stuff. You know about that? We got registration or plate, speeding, registration or plate from 24 and 25, Sumter and Van Buren Township. Are you in a position to get some kind of payment plan set up?
So, I think that was a little bit, with the situation with the kid, my heart from us, I don't be my God.
Yep. Good, good. All right, so can we do a payment plan down there? Is there nobody there?
I mean, everybody's.
All right, so when you talk to Mr. Taylor, tell him you also want to set up a payment plan and see what he can do. See if maybe he can walk you through it on the phone. All right? Good luck. Is that it?
It's just, I got all those shows over here. You don't need them for anything?
No. No, you got both files?
Yep.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
So we're done.